Alright, are we back? I think we are back. Yeah, so computer crash, that was fun. Computer crashed, took a second to get things up and running again. Gotta like repost this now to repost this to Twitter, lets people know that the streaming is happening again.
Time for a little nap.
Oh, interesting. It's not auto-posting this to the thing. Or is it? No. Huh, does it not post it unless I make an event first?
It's just a dream.
Weird. Well, we are back after computer crash. Hello, Equinox. Don't know how many people are even gonna make it back into this new one after the last video, after the last stream just died, but we are back. Let's see here. Let me repost this to Twitter. Lmao. My computer crashed.
The great battle between
and
righteous knight
killed
and
the stream.
Wicked.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it posted to the Discord. Interesting. That one took a second, actually.
And the victor is
We are so back, though. Post to Twitter. You've been on your Olympus company? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Equinox. I have friends who have played it and who play it, and very good game, I hear. I just don't have the ability to pick up, like, another gacha right now. But I've heard the writing is incredible, and the gameplay is actually genuinely challenging, which is nice. Well, while things were getting back and working again after my computer crash, I also grabbed some food. I simmered some chicken thigh and some nice little tomato, veggie, potato, garlic broth that I made. Yeah, just a little chicken thigh soup with the last bit of my rice. Threw it in a rice cooker.
It's just a dream.
Nice slow simmer and everything, so now I have food because food is important. Because I have not really eaten that much today. I'm pretty bad about that. You know, a Discord stream of when you're playing through each chapter. Nice. Nom nom nom. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a second to eat a little bit and chill before we do maybe some more testing or something. Although I will say at this point I'm pretty
Time for a little nap.
Pretty satisfied with the testing, and will definitely say that this team is strong, but it's definitely not as strong as the Ciaccona team. Even with my very cracked Changli. Especially because you have to do a lot to make it actually land the ults with the good stacks. Rip stream, indeed. I'm just a guy rip stream. Second time I've seen someone stream Wuwa and had the game crash today. Well, they did just patch the game. Like, I did have to install a patch today when I loaded it up. So I don't know if maybe that might have made something specific unstable. Who knows? But my game didn't crash, Niraj. My entire like, my computer crashed so bad, it's like, we're gonna restart it for you.
The story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian.
Made the horrible, like, buzzing, like, brrr sound when it fully crashed.
And the victor is Cartethyia.
But we're just gonna watch Cartethyia be very cute while I eat a little bit of food. Because I need calories and blood sugar for my brain. But yeah, I mean, at this point I feel pretty comfortable with the, with, like, the general results of the Changli Quickswap testing. It might be fun to do, like, an actual specific, like, Changli / Cartethyia Quickswap guide. I am kind of into that idea. because, I don't know, it seems like it'd be a fun thing to do. I would like to actually maybe put some effort into making a guide of some kind, because I feel like I end up repeating and saying stuff on stream to explain to people things so much. I might as well at this point just like cut things, like be a bit more structured and cut things together into an actual guide, because Cartethyia Quickswap is really not that complicated. I'm making it overly complicated by over-optimizing, but at its root, it's not that complicated. You have 5 Quickswap windows, and you just swap during that time. That's all it really comes down to. I'm just making it needlessly complicated by trying to optimize even further past that. But for basic Quickswap stuff, it's not really that big. It's not really that crazy.
Oh, smells so good.
PS5 was crashing anytime we went to this city in Septimont this morning. Really? That's a big yikes, yeah. Cartethyia is like a child. Yeah, it is an interesting thing to do with Cartethyia. I wouldn't necessarily say she's like a child, but she has like certain parts of her that are immature. Like she has a degree of emotional immaturity, which I think is a nice touch to add, because she was, you know, the holy maiden. She never got to have a childhood. She is the kind of character that never got to have a childhood, probably never got to have, like, proper socialization, because her entire life she was, like, the holy maiden and the savior, and treated as such, right? And spent most of her time training to be a knight or being a knight.
So good.
So her having that kind of, I don't know, I guess touch of, like, emotional immaturity and social immaturity from that makes sense as a character, you know? Cartethyia should have been barefoot. Smile. I don't know, I like her platforms. Oh wait, there's not even platforms, it's a pumps. Yeah. I mean, isn't Flirt at least already barefoot anyway? The loss of shoes represents the loss of her innocence of childhood. Smile. Not to mention how long she was isolated in that tower with just her puppets. Yeah, exactly. Which, actually, that's a really good point, Cauldre. I didn't even think about that. But she spent so much time isolated where the only person she had around was herself, so it makes sense that she kind of developed that little creating some sort of social contact with herself by doing puppet things. I think it's one of those other things that, you know, seem to be something of a recurring pattern in the WUA, where things that on the surface level seem like kind of weird or like goonery or like fetishy or something, and then when you actually look at it more in terms of the context and nuance in the writing, it actually has a lot more depth to it. You know, like the whole thing with the gooner marketing for the Cantarella trailers and stuff. Well, people are just like, oh, it's just a gooner game who have, you know, are outsiders and have no understanding of things, and then people play the story like, oh my god, this is an incredibly well-written story, and about a character that has so much depth to them and has a reason why they act these ways. But that seems to be a thing that Wu was just has a recurring pattern of doing. Like, how can you like Cartethyia? She acts like a child. Well, here are all the reasons why, in context, it makes sense that she does the things she's currently doing and acts this way.
So good.
And it's actually part of the tragedy of her character. But, you know, it's much easier. Heuristics are a thing for a reason. People would prefer to just use minimal brain power to something to classify it as something and move on if they don't have an interest in it, right? If they're an outsider who doesn't have an interest in playing the game, it's just easier for them to be like, oh, okay, this is a gooner game, it's a shallow gooner game with waifus, and leave, than actually putting in the time, mental efforts and time and energy to, like, actually understand the nuance of the topic better.
Oh, smells so good.
And that's just kind of how people are. Heuristics is a good point. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it sucks when people are like, oh man, they won't put the effort in to do this. Like, well, you can't expect people to. It sucks that people don't, but we only have so much shits we can give a day, and there's so many fucks to give, right? And it's understandable that people just want to, like, quickly label something and move on so they can, you know, devote those to the other things they care about. It just sucks that people will do it in such a harsh, judgmental way instead of being like, oh, I don't understand this thing, I guess I'm just gonna move on, instead of being like, oh, this is like this thing that's awful for this reason, I say with my completely shallow, outsider, zero attempt to actually properly understand the context or nuance of this thing.
Today's story is
Which is, you know, just fucking social media and Twitter and the internet and everything. It's why I try not to be so quick to judge about things and just recognize that, oh, well, I don't have experience with this thing, so, I don't know, shrug, is it? I don't know anything about it, so I'm just going to recognize that I don't want to put the effort into understanding it, but I don't know the full context of things. But yeah, it's human nature. And it sucks, there's a lot of parts of human nature that sucks, but I personally find that choosing to recognize and accept that, rather than get angry every time it comes up, is healthier. I don't have enough fucks to give to care about stupid people on the internet, I guess is my point. I'm also definitely a bit of a cynical pessimist. I prefer to assume that people are going to suck and be stupid, but in my view, that makes the people I meet and who are in my life I keep in my life who are not stupid and do not suck all the more precious because they are a rarity. But, you know, that's just me being my little goth trash panda, pessimistic, cynical self. Smile. It's a Gooner game with writing. Fair. The thing is that Wu was not even really a Gooner game. Other than that marketing, there is very little gooning in this game, especially relative to other facets and parts of the industry, of the gacha game industry. Like, there's very little gooning in this game. It's like, oh, okay, Changli has like a sexy outfit. That's it. We don't have really any fan service happening in cutscenes or in the story. We don't really have any fan service happening in terms of the gameplay or anything otherwise as well. It's just because it has attractive characters in it, it's therefore a Gooner game. I mean, it really didn't help the whole, like, the Cartethyia marketing really was a kind of a big thing that pushed that whole idea of it being a Gooner game. Like, ZZZ is a Gooner game. ZZZ is full of fan service. Like, it is unabashedly full of fan service, and that's great, honestly. More power to ZZZ, it's still one of my favorite games, and honestly, I like the fact that they own it so well. But the idea that Wuwa is a Gooner game to me just seems so shallow. In that, like, this game is distinctly lacking fan service. It may make sense that she acts that way, but it doesn't mean you have to like a character that acts that way. I mean, fair. You don't have to like it. I'm not saying you have to like the fact that she acts that way. I'm also just saying that it's unfortunate that people will take that on the surface level and not make any attempts to, or even care to, or even recognize that maybe before they are making harsher labels or judgments, should try to understand things a bit better, but shrug. I have to make this wrong with peak fire caught up after a break. This shit is Kino. Yep. No, I mean, I do want to get to actually playing the new story at some point in stream tonight. And I want to do a little bit more testing. Maybe get like a decent run or two. But even then, I don't know. I might be too tired for all of that. I have been so exhausted this entire week, and I have been having, like, completely shit quality sleep this entire week. I cannot, like, stay asleep for, like, more than, like, an hour at a time, popping in and out for, like, you know, 8 hours, sort of thing. So, I don't know if I'm even in a place where, like, me grinding out runs is really a good idea right now. I don't know. Shrug. Although one thing I should definitely do, because one thing I did finally get around to downloading the VOD of the stream from 2 days ago, the last stream. Not the last stream today, but the last stream before the streams today, before the game crashed, or before the computer crashed, forcing a second stream in the same day today. But I realized that with the runs that were done, I did never actually, like, show builds or anything like that, right? So I should probably do that real quick.
By ingenuity.
So my Changli, as we have covered before, is absurdly cracked. I have invested way too much time and stamina and resources into making her extremely cracked. She has rather good gear overall, I would say. It's pretty good, fairly high rolls on a lot of almost everything. She is also sequence 2, as we have discussed before. However, we actually earlier today did a little bit of calculations on that, because I was curious, how much damage increase does this 25% crit rate and this 10% additive damage dealt actually give? And we calculated it that without Shorekeeper, it's a 26.26% damage increase, and with Shorekeeper, it's a 24.52% damage increase. So basically, my Changli is very built, but if you have a similarly built Changli, expect my numbers to be 25% better than yours, basically, at S0. I didn't even get an S2 by, like, wailing or anything. I literally just said fuck it through all 140 pulls I had at Changli and got 3 copies of her and her weapon, so smile. Cartethyia is okay built. If you couldn't tell, I like running very skewed 1-to-3 ratios on crits, because it means I can reset for funnier clear times, I guess. Her gear is honestly pretty cope right now. I have not farmed up much of anything for her 1 costs, right? They're all kind of cope. I mean, this one's okay. I got lucky on that one, but I need better 1 cost, definitely. And slightly better 3 costs. S0, though. Changli is the only 5-star I bothered getting to S. I bothered getting any sequences activated on. My Air Rover is not good. They have the most bare minimum gear possible. I haven't even farmed anything for them. This is like old stuff I think my Verena used to use. I think my Verena's gear is better than this one. And I have like this one arrow one I threw together for them. I don't even have that stuff, like that skills level. I even have anything of any of their sequences or anything. Their weapon's still R1. And then Ciaccona. Ciaccona is also quite built. Since I farmed a lot of the Gust sets, expecting to use it on Cartethyia, then I found out that there's a separate set she uses, so now all of the really cracked Cartethyia gear just goes on Ciaccona instead. This 3 cost is a little cope when I was trying to fit in more energy regen. I kind of swapped between energy regen and arrow damage bonus for this. It depends on the rotation I'm doing. In some rotations, having this energy regen lets me speed up the second rotation so much that it can save me like 5 to 10 seconds on a speedrun sort of thing. Where, generally speaking, if you do 4 rotations, you can do this just fine, but I can hit like a kill break point for a run 5 to 10 seconds faster if I just don't bother doing that. Because the fleur-de-lis ult can like kill them regardless of whether Ciaccona does like a full second rotation. But generally speaking, you're better off running 2 arrow on her. And the last one would be my Shorekeep. Oh, wait, shit. I'm good at this. Right, also, skills and sequences and stuff. Rash will be my Shorekeeper, who I build for crit because I think it's funny. For her special intro to do like 20 to 30k damage sometimes when not up, but generally lower than that. She has the better gear, I guess, question mark, out of my healing gear, sort of. Just lots of ER, because she's Shorekeeper, of course. Okay, but that's all the builds. I just needed to have that to be able to, like, cut it out and throw it into any runs I decide to cut out of the stream from 2 nights ago. I'm the opposite, lol. I try to get as much crit rate as I can because I hate missing crits. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I like big funny number or big small number, as in like runtime, clear time fun small number, which having a 1-to-3 ratio means that I can, in some runs, skew towards saving a few seconds from that, you know? Which I find funny. And it's just the way I prefer to build things in these kinds of games. That is, of course, assuming I can't do like a clean like 1-to-2, 1-to-2.5, which just happens, unfortunately, with substats and stuff, right? Because generally the main way I can control that is just to swap between like a 4-cost crit rate or crit damage. So I'll generally lead towards crit damage in the vast majority of situations. Just because if I would have swapped this back out, right, I would be dropping down to like 270 with like over 100% crit rate. So it's just kind of like, eh. I mean, that would still technically be better, but 323 is a funny big number, so I want to keep it that way. Okay, do I feel like doing any more? I don't know if I actually feel like doing any more of this.
For everyone.
I am like so fucking tired, chat.
Shared future. leaving the past behind.
I am so tired, chat. Have I done these this week? I have. Okay.
Let me be
I don't
there
know.
for
Maybe we
everyone
just build air over.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Do I have stuff for this? Oh, I do. Does she even really? I don't know. I'll just throw that in there. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'll just convert up a bunch of these. And then we'll just farm some fleur-de-lis next week. And I guess max out Air Rover stuff, since I might as well use Air Rover on this team. I can, like, swap off of them when I need to, because, like we talked about, they're kind of shit in wave content. Like, I cannot see Air Rover being good at all in, Whimpering Wastes. I don't think they're going to be. You're better off still running like Verena Shorekeeper, standard stuff on Whimpering Wastes, I think. But on single target bosses without waves, they can definitely do some decent work for your Fleur-de-Lis. You have that one OP character that can solo anything in the game. Smile. Oh. Oh. 2.3 was the opposite of peak. Which one was 2.3 again? 2.3 was the Cartethyia one, right? Oh, was 2.3... No, wait, 2.3 was 2.3 Annie? Was 2.3 last patch? When we just didn't have story at all? Like the Zani patch? Yeah, 2.3 was the Zani patch without story, right? Because I'm thinking of like 2.2 story, I guess, which is like the last main story chapter with Cartethyia. Yeah, not 2.3, you meant 2.2. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I guess I had the same mix up as you boosted stuff. Wonder if I could use that idol to break out of stuff. Oh, maybe. You are pretty good at finding those kinds of out-of-bound things. I think a lot of gacha fans are kind of numb to how character designs are sexualized. Like, I literally laughed out loud when I saw how Fleur-de-Lis's booba was swaying in the wind during her old ult. Funny, funny. Yeah, I mean, fair, but... that is definitely fair. Although, you know, it's not like she's wearing a bra or anything. I'm not saying the physics are necessarily realistic, but I am saying boobs don't exactly stay still unless you're wearing a bra, and even then they won't necessarily. It depends on how much like cage there is and everything, but I always gotta remember to subtract 100 crit damage from Wuwa stats. 300 is 200 for most games. Yep, it is. Which is actually funny because them choosing to add the base 100 is actually more accurate. Like that is actually the that means you don't have to add numbers for your calculations. Because when your crit damage is 200%, you do twice as much damage on a crit, right? And that's what normally would be the standard for describing crits damage. But Genshin decided to go with the bonus that it's a plus number, not a times number method for crit damage, and that kind of became the standard for, like, modern gacha action games kind of things, right? But normally crit damage would be something like you do 200% damage, not you do plus 100% damage. I mean, there are both ways of doing it. It's just, I think Genshin really did just end up setting a lot of standards in these kinds of games because all the games coming up want to, you know, yoink some of that modern MiHoYo audience. So they try to keep certain things similar in an attempt to, you know, pull more of that player base out. Because for games that are as expensive to produce and maintain as these open world games like Wuwa and everything, they need to get a decent market share if they want to, like, not EOS, right? Which is kind of my big concern with a lot of the big ones coming up, like Neverness to Everness, Duet Night Abyss, and Silver Palace, is that if they can't manage to capture a decent enough market share to make a good amount of money, they are a lot more expensive to make than, like, say, Arknights, right? And so if they can't manage to make enough money, they will end up EOSing. It's, like, inevitable. But the problem is they're competing for market share with, you know, Genshin and with ZZZ and Wuba and stuff. So they have to be able to grab enough of that to survive. Yeah, my brain is so used to the normal way, not just for Genshin, but all the gacha. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I guess JDA, right. I think, like, doesn't Gram Blue also use the same crit thing, I think? I don't remember. Shrug, shrug. Anyway. Yeah, I'm very clearly tired, so let's just do some story. If I'm gonna do any more runs, it should probably not be tonight. But let's do story, and I'm just gonna kind of fuck around a bit with doing some We'll use like this team for just general world content stuff, right? Like, oh, Core of Oath, isn't that like the thing that she like uses for this or something?
As we head toward our shared future,
It is.
leaving the past
Do it later,
behind.
whatever. But we'll just go ahead and use Rover for right now and just do the actual story, because I've been wanting to do the story and meet Lupa and everything like that, because I'm very excited for Lupa. But I ended up spending 8.5 hours last stream just doing testing and runs instead of actually doing any story. And then yesterday I was hanging out on Spider2B's stream and ended up just streaming on their stream a bunch of runs and explaining things to their chat, because they were doing a pool party for Cartethyia with some other streamer friends. Okay, I do need to spend stamina though. Which, we keep doing this, I guess. Because I need echo experience more than anything else. I'm only really interested in Silver Palace. NTE and Ananta are too close to GTA, so why would you just play GTA 6? I mean, fair. That's fair. But GTA 6 with anime waifus and wall climbing weird stuff.
The wicked crumble. Will be gone, wicked souls. Together we reign. Collapse! True form. Revealed at last. Sounding the death knell.
Hopefully this helps.
Crosscut. Sever. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash.
I feel like it's a waste to burn my ult on this guy now. We go for the next round. And we continue to farm, less so for Cartethyia pieces, because we need 1 costs, and they don't drop a lot of those here. But also for haha funny.
Split the heavens.
Whoop. Necessary overkill, definitely.
Now that's a hassle.
Every time I swap I get hit.
Wind rises. Together we vanquish. The night's challenge has arrived. Perish in flame. Wind calls. Waves follow. Good. The wicked will face. You won't escape.
That was a weird little backwards ragdoll thing they just did there. Yeah, I could not believe it. When I was hanging out with like Spider2B and 2 of his streamer friends last night, motherfuckers have like 500 golden echo experience items. I'm like, do you guys not reroll echoes? This is crazy. How do you have so many? Genuine confusion. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty interested in NTE, and like, I would be more interested in Nanta if there was information about it, but like, we just don't know anything much about it. Like, when they announced this Project Mugen years ago, we barely learned anything, and we haven't learned really anything since, other than it's named Ananta now. Okay. Flashy experiment. Oh, Shadow of Glory. Let's go. Story, wow. It's such a cute little TV, look at it.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere.
Did he just say Griffon?
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue.
Griffon.
But the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
I do think.
Oh,
sometimes.
Sinosa.
Brain right now, not
She
only thinking
will
though.
stand
Head
watch
empty.
over our land now and forever.
Neat. Cute bob cut.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms, like the Ragonesi.
Oh, I did not expect that to hitting order to skip that
To
line.
us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt.
Hell yeah.
Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Yeah, we're burning down the church. It's awesome. Dismantling the oppressive systems in place. Ooh, a flower. Oh yeah, bamboo iris. This is the stuff that you use for Cartethyia. Don't really need to pick up more of them, but who knows? Maybe I can use them for cooking or something.
Make it.
Not sure what these are used for, but they're here, so I might as well get them. I do love that Changli can break rocks with a single basic attack. Most sword characters need multiple. A lot of Broadblade characters actually need multiple hits. But yeah, I think Changtethyia is gonna be my... Oh, sniff sniff. Okay, that was a gooner shot.
Not bad!
Oh no, I love her.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Okay, yeah, no, she's got some Vera vibes going. She's got some Vera vibes going. We fuck with this.
All right,
Lupa is caked up,
Why
but
don't
also
you take your
she
band
is a
of
warrior.
cowards and get out of my way before I decide to
You gotta have
handle it
a good amount of
myself.
lower body muscle.
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Hell yeah, chew that bitch out.
Lupa, so you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider. You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing?
No honor.
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house.
She's so mean, I love her.
I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now.
What the?
Pathetic.
went live.
Why did my phone just randomly stop playing a YouTube video? Oh no, she's hot and so are her eyes.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Fair points. Still doesn't mean you should match fix.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Participants in gladiator matches. They are renowned for their strength and battle prowess and driven by an unyielding thirst for victory and glory.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Yeah, we ran into this issue with Ciaccona too, where the syncing of the movements and whatnot they do is definitely much more like tied to the CN dub than the EN dub, because the always awkwardly happens after they're done talking. That would be my assumption. It's tied to the CN dub at least. That's how it tends to be. I fight a lot.
Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
Wink.
What happened?
Oh wow, her
just
eyes
now?
are really pretty.
Did they try to ambush you?
They did some interesting like coloring and texturing with a waterline.
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
My computer freeze. Oh my god. Okay, my computer froze for a second. I was like, no, it's not happening again. Wait, is it happening again? Hello? Oh, okay. Are we good? Chat, are we alive? Are we alive, chat? YouTube Studio just told me that the stream cut for a second. Say something, chat, if we're still alive. The House Lupa fights for one of Septimont's founding bloodlines. We're alive, thanks, Boosted Sloth. House Silver's roots once ran deep in the city's spire of influence, but with the rise of the new Ephor, such past glories have begun to wane.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
That little pouty face. Cute.
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
Bruh. Her expressions, though. They're really laying it on thick with the expression work. I do love it, though. I do love it, and I am definitely also yonking these for future fan arts / inspiration.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Evil grin. Sniff, sniff.
I was thinking,
Sniff,
you're
sniff,
not
sniff.
local, are you?
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
How about
Sniff.
we team up and fight together in the finals?
Sure. Random, strange,
Cartethia's
sniffing woman I
frequency.
just met.
How?
Is that your way of saying yes?
Is sniffing your way of saying hello?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunesi girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
The ruler of Septimont, Ephors wield absolute power as only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. As we all
I
know,
don't know if
combat
this
prowess equals
Cartethyia
ability
of
to be a
yours
good
is
leader and
strong enough to
understand
take on
logistics and
our
politics.
Sinosa. If she did,
Also, the
it would be
thigh
the
bulge,
talk of
goddamn, girl.
Septimont.
Is your circulation okay? Are those things like Rock Lee weights? She's gonna take them off
I see.
when she needs to get
No
serious.
leads yet then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When our Sinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Oh, oof, obliteration of forehead. I like that. I'm stealing that acronym. For the face grab. And the pavement smash.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
that
That
face.
doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True.
I see
But
I see
what's
one
in it
cost
for you?
echoes in the background. I have to kill them after the cutscene.
Me?
See little
I
drakes.
just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret.
Ah, the eye models in
Doesn't
Lua are
matter.
so pretty.
Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
I just want to beat them out of spite.
I don't know.
I don't
what other
care
tricks
about
your
any of the
dear
rewards.
Family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency
quick swapping kinds.
are the only leads I've got.
Who can be 3 people at the same time.
Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia, but maybe she didn't realize, or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Let's aim for the championship.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you.
First
my
sniffing,
fellow
then
warrior.
grabbing.
Now, let's go register our team.
Oh wait, why was team underlined? Oh, those aren't 1 cost echoes. I'm allowed. Ah, I wanted to farm those.
That's incredible.
Hi there. Is
Yeah,
team
this girl's poor
registration still
circulation
open?
with those little steel bands.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Smile.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering Waves.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Ah, a perfect choice. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it.
Septimont's signature sport, where echoes battle aside gladiators. Victory in the arena hinges on their cooperation. Oh, interesting. Echo gladiating. Barf, break all remaining
But-
fingers.
We're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
Easy clap.
If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
Neat.
Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Every Septimontium
Registration
is a
completed.
D&D ranger.
Happy hunting, contenders. Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
I feel like that's something we should have checked before we made a team, but okay, sure. Gladiator special issue. A special issue of The Gladiator released ahead of the Great Agon. This new issue offers a look back at the storied history of past champions. From gripping duels to behind-the-scenes anecdotes, the magazine dives deep, especially in its extensive profile of the current F4, Augusta. But one year stands out for its omission. That year's match ended on a strange note. The expected winner, a young girl from Laguna, disappeared just before the awards ceremony. Without receiving the victor's medal, her win was never officially recognized. It's unfortunate, the writer noted. Without a proper conclusion, the result could never be confirmed. To this day, Maya's standing remains a topic of debate. Maya.
Are you ready for the Gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators.
Yay, murder! In the ring.
Wuthering Waves versus
Oh, why do I have a little Fayfire guy? Wuthering Waves. Well, good thing I learned how to play this character right before now.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilate. Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. Annihilate. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Hair combo is funny. Wait, why are you hitting them with the hilt of your sword? While your sword is sheathed? Rover, what are you doing?
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages!
Sink, snap your neck completely. Beautiful.
Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Just the slightest lingering on the cheek. Ah, on the chest. Ah. She has such good expressions. I enjoyed it just as much. Can't wait to pull her.
And these are...
My
To
pulls.
us, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Little guys.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Grafana came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Girl.
It's
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible.
That
to
fan
get a ticket for your
smile,
matches.
though.
Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legion?
Someone's
contender, Lupa?
famous.
Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
Hi, super chatted. Please respond. You're quite the celebrity around here, Lupa. Peak art created through swordsmanship.
It
Nice.
comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Like it.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Really, her expressions are great. Do kind of wish in that cutscene though they had like a slightly faster running animation.
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
Staff, we're coming.
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Alright, now that we're done with the conversation, Wing Ray! Hold up, I see one cost echoes.
Guests of the unkind.
Gather 3 recollection of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism, press the highlighted button to don the hero legacy's armor, access a powerful hero rend skill. Hold the skill. Oops, sorry, I keep bumping into my mic. I need to shift this thing around. Hold the skill button and release once rend is fully charged to cast a skill destroying all destructible objects nearby. Oh, neat.
Beckon the divine.
Out of the way of my hero's thing.
Sever! Heavens, descend!
Is that a hero thing? No, that's like one of the little dashy things. That's also a dashy thing. Ah!
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Oh, you're an enemy.
Come on, pal!
Together we vanish.
I don't see any more of the glowy things anywhere.
My nightly
Sensor give any
instinct
information?
says, this way.
No, but there are chests. Oh, I didn't even realize we were in the supply chest searching event. Whoops.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says, this way.
Cartethyia, that's not your
call
nightly
it
instincts.
a
That's our
night's
magical
great
censoring
harvest.
device. Sensor device. Girl trying to take credit for technology.
My nightly instinct says...
Oh, is that
this
what
way.
we need the little thing for? We need like the 3 orbs is to be able to break that thing open for this last
My
chest.
nightly instinct
Oh,
says...
that's one of them.
This way.
Well, better be a good chest if I have to go through this much effort for it. Alright, what the hell's the third one at?
My nightly instinct says this way.
It's gotta be like very close by, right? Not on top of those things.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Wait, random chest. Right underneath of here. Bet.
I can fly too. Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Ah, tree!
I can fly too.
Where is this last little glowy orb hiding? Oh, there it is. On top of the other pillar. Oh, no. I thought I'd do a flyby, but that was almost a horrible idea. Yigaza! Hell yeah.
Let's call it.
So when do I get to use that gigantic Chad gladiator as just a normal echo? Oh wait, there's a thing up there. Yoink. Oh, treasure chest.
I can fly too.
Okay, I am doing a very bad job of dive bombing here.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Together we ride. Never surrender.
Oh, there's another one over here. Hello.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell.
Never surrender.
My blade yearns. How do you like these?
Yoink. Man, we have not run into a lot of one-cost echoes on the way over. Oh, speaking of one-cost echoes.
Sentence before. Tides rise and crash.
Feathers incinerate. Atonement. Together we vanquish. Make it fast.
Eventually I'll find something funny and tiny to throw the fleur de lis ult at.
Make it fast.
Oh wait, I already did that little thing over there when we were exploring the other day. Might have walked into this in the wrong direction while flying, but it's fine. Cutscene will take care of it.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
I'm so
That's how
popular.
my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years.
Make so
But
much
the
money.
nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Interesting that her Tassamag is
And
on
with the
her
illegal
liver.
betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Of course, girl is
Are you
fighting in
planning to
heels.
muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky. No one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you.
What was on the juiciest meat? Nom nom nom. So juicy, so meaty.
Huh. I see
Just
you've
want
been
to
waiting
bite.
for me, Cartor.
Head out for some food. Can't take
was
Ian Dub
my
seriously for these
manager
games.
back
See you
in
next
our
time. See ya. Have a good one,
villages.
JD.
Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
She just needs her stage face right now.
Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%.
Hi, Sir Blazer. How's it going? Morning to you in your time zone as well.
Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
I will fucking kill you.
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Banner spear.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Okay, I've been trying to hold it back, but I really have to take a shit, so I'll be right back, chat. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Okay. All back. Let's continue. I can see that Brain Rot Background has caused quite a few people to leave. Good, good. Weed out the weak. This is the great Agon. Only the strong may survive.
Is this Cartethyia also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Vow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Does Flirt at least move further with each dodge? It kind of seems like she does. Oh, wow. Oh, we transform back to Cartethyia. Oh, neat. The little dash thing forces us back. Huh. Want to make sure, don't forget to cash these in. Because I almost did. Cool.
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Huh. So Air Rover can just permanently heal by doing this. That's kind of funny. Look, there's someone beside her.
Wind rises.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Wuthering Waves versus Blue
The blue furries.
Let the Aegon begin!
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment.
Away!
Tempest of fractions.
Damn, Lupa's animations are awesome. Oh, I'm so excited to play her.
All those fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Annihilation.
Should I get Changli for Cartwright? I want to get Frolova as well. I wouldn't say getting Changli for Cartethyia is particularly worth it. Like, it's probably Cartethia's second strongest team, but it doesn't really have anything to do with a particular synergy they have. It's just that Changli works well with any carry that is able to work well with Quickswap. And I will say that making Cartethyia Changli work well is a lot more difficult than doing something like Sanhua, even if the ceiling is higher. Or if you have Ciaccona, then Ciaccona team is better and much easier to play. Whether Changli and Cartethyia is worth it very much depends on how willing you are to do quick swap. Because you have to do a lot of quick swapping to make it worth it.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
We're in Cartethyia, Arrow Rover, and Shoalkeeper right now. I gotcha. I haven't actually really messed around too much with that team in terms of using Arrow Rover as a sub DPS. Especially since Sanhua is free and works very well with the team.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former team.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Gossip, 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 gossip.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
But yeah, I mean, Changli Cartethyia is strong, definitely. But I think the biggest consideration you have to make is, are you willing to learn how to play it? And are you willing to put in the skill input necessary to play it? Because it's probably the second or third hardest team to play in the entire game.
Comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
If you can't be doing constant good quick swaps to make the team work, then it doesn't really work very well. If you're the kind of person who doesn't swap between characters frequently while doing different combos on both characters, it doesn't really work very well. They don't have particular synergy in terms of like Cartethyia taking her turn and then Changli taking her turn and things like that. You have to be constantly swapping between the two, because they have no particular actual like synergy in terms of buffing each other or working with each other's kits. It's just because they can overlap their kits at the same time so well that they work well together.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about
Cute
whether
smile.
my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
She just want to fight.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Ikuzo.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna.
Oh, these
you know
respawn
what a
fast.
dark tide is, right?
You know what a dark tide is.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Yo, look at this little guy.
And then I'll finally get
Look at this little guy.
beautiful big griffon.
So cute.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from Raguna.
Gloomy gladiator.
What's her name again?
There've been so many from Raguna. Which one are you talking about?
If she's gloomy, maybe that's Galbraina? I hope they're talking about Galbraina. Little drip feed of some lore. Since out of the 5 characters they mentioned, she seems the gloomiest. Unless they're counting Frolova. Oh, I can't jump right now. Interesting. Is there anything over
I can
here?
fly too.
I felt like they would like hide something down here, so I jumped down real quick.
This way.
Oh, nope, but they hide shit over there apparently.
This should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says...
It's the other one.
This way.
Ah, they're inside of the little tower thing I was just in.
My nightly instinct says...
Aha, I ran right past it.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Hmm. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what they did with the patch today,
My nightly instinct says...
but my frames are struggling a bit more than they did yesterday at the very least. Whoop. Whoop.
My nightly
Whoop.
instinct
Oh no,
says...
oh no, oh no.
This way.
Thank goodness she has 50k HP. I think I need to get in there, I need to do something different.
I can fly too.
Hmm.
My nightly instinct says... This way.
Oh, There's one I missed up here as well.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
But there doesn't seem to be a way in from
My nightly
here.
instinct says this way.
They can't activate that to make it go down. Don't see another entry
My
point
nightly
though.
instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way. My
So
nightly
there's some other way
instinct
in there
says
that I'm
this
not
way.
aware of. Oh well, maybe it unlocks later on in the story or something, or I can come back and look for it later. For this part, is it okay to tell you where, or you want to figure out yourself? Oh yeah, no, you can go ahead and tell me, Cup Noodle. At this point, I feel like I've searched around enough that.
My nightly instinct
Shrug.
says this way. I can fly too.
Yeah, go ahead, Cup Noodle, if you know where this how to get to this particular one. Left side of the elevator before entering. Oh, okay. Oh, Hey, there we go. Thanks, Grapple. Said... You'll talk about this one, right? Because I got this one already. Oh, does it keep looping? Oh, wait. Oh, a short poem. We'll read it later. Oh, am I fucking stupid? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Cool, thanks. I see, yes. Thanks. So it was in there. Smile. Thanks, Cup Noodle.
Cartethyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Probably there by the water. The question is, did she bring foam with her? Our inaugural GOONDOLA.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartethia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
Don't worry about it.
I'll wait here.
Weird Wuthering Wave wibbly wobbly magic. You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartethyia isn't here. Oh no, Lupa is Cartethyia.
How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals.
Smile.
Hercules. His statues once
Hercules.
stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory.
What exactly are they hunting? The Griffons?
Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking
Echoes?
below.
Can you
Those
eat echoes?
tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
They
Are
will?
those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants. of
Fight
the
me,
old
you
district.
cowards!
We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
No loot around here? Okay.
I can fly too.
Interesting. So I gather that we can drain the water at some points. As I don't have a dive button of any kind. Let me. So what was that about Tacit Discords attacking anyone who goes in the water? Because I want to fight. I also don't want to run out of stamina.
Annihilation.
Cartethyia has so much HP that takes so long for Rover to heal her all the way up.
Cartethyia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I mean, her frequency is wibbly wobbling around your bracelets. Perhaps a rover could ask you about the details related to your bracelets. Or the Cartethyia somehow traveled to a past year, and she was the gloomy girl from Raguna who won last time.
Someone's still alive.
Or
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
is she going to pounce?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blights? Scars of the dark tide's touch. It may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. Is that the tiny little sparkles under her eye?
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Is this in the past or the future, though?
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartethyia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
Oh, there's a floaty thing behind you, girl. One 3 costs, 2 3 costs, and a 1 cost echo. Oh, two cost echoes. Wait, no, those are all. No, 5 2 cost echoes and 2 3 costs. Let's go. I need them.
Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Interesting. Oh no, why are they sad?
Who are they?
Gladiators who lost?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
Ah.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discord or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
Food?
Oh, I can already smell it.
Pizza Tropicalia? Oh shit, there was things on the screen. Hear my revenge story only in Pizza Prestige. Visit the cable cars for more details. Some other stuff got said too, but I was not paying attention. Another weird spam message. But it does make me a little curious about this Pizza Prestige. I'll stop by the cable cars when I have time. Side quests?
Try this art pour.
Heart pour? I love Lupa branded gamer subs.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please. With 2 bottles of heart pour.
An energy drink endorsed by Lupa.
Oh, it's Lupa!
Wait, I want what she's having.
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, everyone. Let them enjoy the—
Just
Of
dig
course
in.
it's pizza!
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
The most dependable one in all of Solaris at your service. When the MC is overpowered and knows it.
You better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, heart pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
Doesn't she get a little special supply for being the celebrity brander? Little pouty face.
What's heart pour?
We love ads.
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
Little wink.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now...
Why does that
let's
table have
enjoy the
cupcakes
meal.
and very fluorescent colored drinks?
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Oh. Lupa wants to get to know us better. Over dinner. Is that a pile of cupcakes and
Hey, Lupa,
waffles or
got
something
a
we just
message
got?
from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender-Mia.
Is that a gigantic fried shrimp? What the hell? That thing is massive. And why is it served with 2 cup? What is this meal?
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ethel Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing
hell
every
yeah.
single opponent.
Female
From
gladiator.
there, she worked her way up into the F4's seat. But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time.
What a fun gladiatorial meritocracy.
Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Oh. Time to go to Lupa's hotel room. Any new recipes? Recipes! I love recipes. Delicious. And did you drink? Sure, why not? I don't have the money for this. I don't care. I have a rule I have to own one of every single food in any game I play. I could probably craft some of these. Actually, I can craft all of these. Too late now. We're buying them.
Not to brag, but I doubt
Credits
that
come and
counts.
go, but food recipes are forever. It's a cool environment they have built here. I enjoyed the random splashes of just bright neon, almost cyberpunk inspired advertisements and branding lying about. It's a really nice touch for their very like gladiator entertainment based society and economy. Oh, okay. Here's where I can come by like a whole bunch of these things if needed. I'm going to wager a guess that this other one is the one that Lupa probably uses. The Leonidas Hotel. We love 300.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Hell yeah. Damn. All right, girl. I own a room in Black Shores too. Must have cost a fortune.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount.
It's just a long-term rental, but if it's a lifetime, don't you just own this? Isn't this a condo?
You know, gladiating means everything to me.
Is that a word? To gladiates. Verb gladiates. Gladiating.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy, Lupa.
I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Simply win. Easy.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights?
Wow, when did they add panna cotta? Yeah, this suite is like, this suite is fucking gorge.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it.
You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the Veil of Glory. Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
This is definitely one of the nicer parts of Wuthering Waves post-apocalyptic
my fellow
Greco-Rome. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was a moment. Yo, who this though? Who the cutie with the fucked up veiny face? Hey, yo. Oh. This does not look like a real view. What the fuck is this fake view? What the hell? It's not a real view, it's just like a fucking mural. Okay. Bet. The Great Aegon's Get. Oh, that is long. Traveler's Guide, that is also long. These are too long. I don't feel like reading right now. I'm too tired for reading. We sleep. You lie down on the soft bed, the photograph beside you lulling you to sleep. In the cutscene, I thought it was like I thought it was a nice view, but no, it's just this weird ass mural.
And music coming from above.
Jump off the edge. Oh, cute. Spider lilies. That means for Lover's probably coming up. This is a fun little sequence.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory.
Cute shoes.
Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
What did you do with Cartethyia?
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
Girl, do you know the amount of effort we went through to make sure that she was alive and well? Of course she's captivating. It took so much effort to find her and keep her alive.
To be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
I was waiting to see if there was gonna be like a new... You know, sometimes they finish a voice line, there's a lot of like animation that happens afterwards, but now she's just kind of bouncing.
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it...
I wonder how they're going to tie in Frolova into coming over to our side, since them dripping her means she's going to be a playable character. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Yo! Huh? Huh? Wait, what was that last one?
Ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So, we read the book. What they're actually gonna tell us is 3 little images.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
No, there's Fancy Man.
Scar, your nameless ally,
Cristoforo.
and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Absolute lost resonance. Smile.
I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in
Lupa, no! A play script given by Frolova. Every actor is their assigned role, and all stories unfold exactly as written, unless... ...
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls.
Hell nah.
Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
Save her, she's worth it.
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences
For
will
Lova's
spiral far
iris is so
beyond
interesting.
anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Lova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
What is with Havoc characters and red flowers?
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now.
For the next 72
I look forward to your
hours.
performance in
Wait,
this
no.
grand
Yes,
finale.
72. 24 times 3. I can math. Lova offers a faint smile that carries a hint of something of some unknown expectation. It feels like you've fallen into the Why? Your swords clash with the Septimontian gladiator's spear, steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Agon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartethyia frequency that you sense in her, you agree. And yet, you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Cartethyia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator. Curled up like a newborn, Cartethyia slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, her sword aimed at the girl curled within. Doomsday. That dark sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old. Like a mist descending from the black ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. Fun foreshadowing. And again, I question. The little scene we saw earlier with Lupa and Cartethyia, was that in the past or the future? I can guarantee that my Sunday will beat everyone else has got to go for a drive in a Ferrari. Hell yeah, Crayfius, let's go! Also, Crayfius, welcome to Wuthering Greco-Rome with cyberpunk neon advertisements.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
I'm not. I've slept like shit this entire week, Lupa.
Lova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And
Oh, I have my mask on.
Nor the others here seem to notice.
In the other cutscenes, they made me use the, just rover with plain face, but now my rover is wearing the mask that I never took off them.
And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Coliseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Enter by taking the elevator. Elevator? Wow.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Good for you, mate. Wow. Headley 4. Look at the little guy. Yum. Oh, what a bucket of sea salt popcorn. 13th. What's a lot of shell credits? Get ready to swim in the sea salt. Here you go. Oh my god, that's really expensive. Nias! You, why did you apply for a transfer to our team? The whole reason I trained so hard was to defeat you in the tournaments. I won't have it. I'm challenging you to a fight right now. This gladiator passing by shall serve as a witness to our duel. What's going on here? Oh, Miscellaneous, you haven't changed a bit, but I do not wish to fight you. I only wanted to transfer to a more casual team where I wouldn't have to be put in matches constantly. I'd like to devote more time to honing my skills, or maybe even take on an apprentice. But Miscellaneous never allowed me. He only wants to defeat me in combat. What do you suggest to be the best course of action? Have him transfer to a different team so he can fight you. I'm afraid that would... Transfer to a different team? That's a genius idea! You switch to our team, then I'll switch to yours. I'll apply to join the beast beneath right now, and we can meet each other in the arena once more. Okay, bet. You're skilled at opening the window. Yeah, I got an achievement. Smile. Her metal bra is very flexible.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
So far, the generic female gladiators have all been dual-wielding blades and also helmeted.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
Anything overly interesting happened this stream? Not so much so far. I mean, other than the fact that the stream died earlier. Game crashed in the middle of a half-decent run. So we had to start a new stream, which is why this is part 2 of part 2.
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
But technically, yo, hag. But technically,
she's shrewd and exceptionally capable.
That's technically the game crashing and the computer crashing was not during this stream. It was right before this stream. And what ended the last stream.
She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win.
Banner spear.
We'll win with pure strength.
Am I gonna be forced to use Rover again, or can I finally fight with my actual characters? Yo, it's her! Oh, she must be the F4. Oh wait, no, that's right. We saw her name before in the drip marketing. She is Augusta.
4 years have passed, and I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Why does everyone in Septimont have like a vaguely
combat is the lifeblood of our ancient
non-English British, like non-English like British island accents?
Seize power and fight for victory. Once we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
Damn, she rolls the hell out of her R's.
Warriors,
Heru.
by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Let's go, murder. The splashes of, like, the fucking cyberpunk banners and little screens and stuff. I love it.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Oh, I do get to use my characters.
Wind rises.
Start the
Are
fight.
you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
I just realized I haven't found like a single fast travel point the entire time we've gone through this part of the story. Since we got to Septimont. I love that we named our team Wuthering Waves. Wait, do we get to use that? No, I don't get to use my characters, do I? Nope!
Annihilation. The wicked will face. Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. The wicked will face judgment.
Wind rises.
Tempest of slashes. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Air juggles! Yo!
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You
Possessing my spear!
sick!
Are we sure it was them who did that, though? Damn, okay. This guy is surprisingly uninjured for having a full-face helmet just flown off his head. With a spear, no less.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
Hell yeah, let's go.
This very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family.
Crit rate 70, crit damage 280, HP 48k good into the solo TOA? I mean, probably. I couldn't tell you exactly, especially because a lot of it depends on how well you play. But, I mean, probably. It's hard for me to really say, oh, this could solo TOA just based off of pure stats alone. I mean, really, best I can really say is for you to try and see. But considering full team can easily, like, sub 1 minute basically every single one of the TOA bosses, probably?
Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you would.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, You owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
It's Ishtar.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
Hell yeah! What's 4 damage? Ah yes, of course, the Hime Twin Tails. That was quite the
That's
entrance.
Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Leader of Septimont's temples who can foretell fates. They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow
Double
lies
twin tails.
taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Huh?
I knew it. I said it was.
It's
I
obvious.
said it was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
I can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Oh.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Oh, there we go. Hey guys. Hey guys, a bunch of receipts of you match fixing.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Ah, so when they said that she has the power of they have the power of what was it? The power to foretell fate. What they meant was they live in a surveillance state. The temple, as in the ones who have access to all of the cameras have spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Same thoughts when she appeared. I was like, it's Ishtar without the Damegami aura.
You know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today,
But under your
you
leadership,
dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
hell yeah, get the fuck out of here.
As you command, F4.
God damn, those echoes though are just absolute fucking units. You can't even see their heads behind their pecs.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Yeah, not gonna lie, when I saw Yuno's drip marketing, I did not expect her to have such a Hime attitude, but I love it.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Yeah, I'd say she's definitely gonna end up being the support out of the batch of drip-fed units.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Eventually, Cartethyia will be, or Cartethyia will be back at full health, surely. Newman.
Sorry, no entry.
Unless you're me.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
No way!
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Now, don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Cartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait!
This smug motherfucker.
You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention F4 Augusta's judgments.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant
Simply
in
kill your
Septimont,
way up there.
far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Mention Priest Yuno's power. The power of a
The
surveillance
priestess
state.
of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other
Pistol
fighters.
character.
Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Gaybolg?
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Huh, why did Lupa wipe her face there? Oh, she's sweepy. She's eepy.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Spear or spear of Longinus? Also possible.
Go ahead.
First we have Ishtar from Phase, and then we have Gaybolg. The Gay Bulge. We love Yuri. Spell check suggestions can go talk a long walk smile.
Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave.
They can
and
indeed
get some
talk
rest.
long walks. Comrades in arms. Partners in crime.
Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Oh my god, she has heart eyes. It's so cute.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
A popular tavern situated in the Colmena neighborhood, famous for its signature drink Solace. I was about to say, I just bought a drink called Solace. Gladiators often spar there, with the loser footing the bill. I give up.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get
AI can
carried
take
away and
over
leave a
now.
bad
Spell check will be
impression
its
on
own
an
downfall.
outlander.
Smile.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Oh my god, all the little expressions they make with Lupa are great. They've been doing a lot very different expression work with her compared to the other characters that they've had in the game so far, which is interesting. It wasn't really until they actually started doing it with Lupa, but I never really noticed that they use pretty much the same like expressive range for the facial models with most of the other characters, but Lupa has a lot of distinctly different ones, which is interesting.
Tempest of slashes.
Wanna buy some intel? Camilla? Hello. Warning you to stay away from that guy, Carthus. Him claiming he knows who's going to be the winner is his way of tricking people into placing bets. But in reality, he just has a few connections and knows which families are rigging the matches. If you place bets based on what he says, you're bound to lose all your money. So what you're saying is bet against what he says I should bet for. That old gambling addict. It'll all catch up to him sooner or later. Okay. I had a Metamore back in the day whose name was Camilla.
struck a deal
It's been
with the
ages
Montellis.
since I've watched an Aegon. But the fights today.
Damn, my frames dropped immediately once we exited that elevator.
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian.
I mean, does she even know what a Threnodian is?
Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
It's an interesting freeze frame they chose for that.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Is this a fantasy? I was wanting to take a snap of this little illustration earlier, but it flashed on screen for such a short amount of time. It was like a 2-second snippet.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia. I also sensed Cartethyia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves. Just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Oh, hey, it's Buling.
Something getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
What's up, definitely new 4-star unit?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Touch. Selfie.
You are the one to break the deadlock.
Why is everyone talking in
Noticed it,
riddles?
haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
I can't believe we're in the magical hallucination world.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
It could not possibly be a coincidence that we met each other on the place you arrive in when you first come to this place, and then in the big place itself where everyone is going. Crazy. Two people would never go to those two locations when on their way to the big place.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Ooh.
Oyo. But Taoists have their rules.
Oyo.
But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
I kind of love her.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me. No charge.
Have my selfie mirror.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits.
If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again.
Smile.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story, after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Copper mirror. In the tales of Huang Long, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and this one appears to show things unseen. By things unseen, you mean the past?
The beasts.
Either that, or the weird fantasy hallucination world we're in right now is the future? Question mark? Weird things are happening. Little information is given. Thus we push story.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Fun! What are these things? I want to know. Are they like vehicles? You ride inside of them? Jingle, jingle. Okay, chat. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I need to grab more water because I have been out for a second and hydration is important. I also need to stretch a little bit. So BRB, chat. And we are so back, chat. Hey, Niraj. Yep, story time. I've been, like, exhausted this week because I haven't been able to sleep very well, so we did a little bit more, like, testing and trying out some stuff. Been working with Arrow Rover in rotations and stuff as well, but I'm too fucking tired to, like, actually, like, push times and stuff, so we've been doing a bit of story. Can't stick around? Oh, fair. Understandable. The city is huge. Yeah, it's a big city. A lot of things. Quite the chungus. Literally Kremnos, though. What the fuck? Gets Kremnos with cyberpunk billboards and advertisements. Smile.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone
Go
loves
rush story.
her.
Bye. Have a good one, Niraj.
And she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be dead
I also
after
have
that,
soup now.
But then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite.
Senate, the governing body of Septimont. Of course they have a Senate. Tasked with advising the F4 and wielding authority in key administrative matters. It also exercises power over the appointment and dismissal of public officials.
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark,
we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Every motherfucker in the city is so profit-driven.
Like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Okay, maybe this guy, not this guy, he just wants entertainment. He just wants to watch the peasants dance for him. Wow, it's a new day, it's a new dawn. No dailies rush today like we normally do on streams, so I actually made sure to take care of my dailies before hopping on stream tonight. Since I wanted to be able to focus on testing as well as doing story things. Burp. Alright. Cartethyia is almost full health again. Speaking of which... Oh, there's a teleport thing. Oh, is that what Solus is? Is Solus the place we were just at? Wait, is that... Oh yeah, this is where we were eating earlier. Oh, this is what they meant by a tavern. Ah. This did not speak tavern to me, but you know what? I'm into it. I'm into like the splashes of like cyberpunk slash techno modern city urban aesthetic they have inside of Greco-Rome here. Just like little splashes of it. Since it is like it's a gladiatorial entertainment based culture and economy. It's interesting. I like it. The splashes of anachronism are interesting. Although with the whole "this might not be real" thing, then maybe that's intentional. Oh, it's the cutie.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby.
I feel like violent fights with echoes and weapons is something that you might not want to treat as a hobby in general.
And, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And
Girl, your pupils.
I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
It must be fun being very mentally ill in a world without psychiatry.
Warrior!
Oh.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Lupa, let me smash this mirror against your face real quick. Need to check something.
Finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Like, they've been doing so much more with the expressions on Lupa's face than they've been doing with any other character in this game. We've already gotten at least like 6 or 7 different expressions that we've never seen any other character do with her. Coping methods get interesting, so true.
The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Have some Lupa branded gamer subs. I was kind of hoping they call like Red Wolf or something like that.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Alternative world / timeline Lupa, no. Or whatever the fuck this is.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific core.
Oh, there we go.
Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Yep, there we go. Was asking if this was in the past or the future earlier.
Just need to find out why and who's responsible.
We love wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit.
But we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
I can stab them.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives.
When she arrives.
Our moves so far will guide her forward.
The Righteous One. Ah. She laid her frequency in the band. To act as a breadcrumb.
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
So how did Cartethyia end up on that side of the anomaly?
Now,
We couldn't have been that far behind her, surely.
are you ready?
Absolutely.
Oh dear. Interesting.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy
Fluffy
than
fluff.
fighting in the
Floof.
arena.
What's up, Bobby?
What is it? You're radiating worry.
Sniff sniff.
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious.
Of Cartethyia?
I overheard some people
We've been
talking about her
We
earlier.
did a bunch of testing on Cartethyia with Changli specifically, and also some Ciaccona stuff. Today, and also like 2 nights ago. Good character, very strong, quite fun to play. Lots of quick swap windows too for you to play with Changli if you're a fan, or other quick swap characters if you're a fan of quick swap. But also just works very well as like your classic hyper carry sort of deal.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia.
Show an open world showcase? I don't really know what you mean by that.
Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool!
Damn it, stop yawning, I'm
That's
already
how
half asleep.
Julia
I'm
described
sorry,
her.
I'm tired.
Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then.
How dare she try
Rumor
so
has it she got
hard?
caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran.
Cool sword, though.
Everyone has their breaking point.
Also a bit
If she
anachronistic.
ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations.
Oh yeah, fuck the rest of them.
I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
Well, I'm glad that she's a realist about
I know it's easy
how
to
this
turn
shit
a blind
works in
eye
her
to the
world.
dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Yep, fuck those guys. Were they supposed to despawn there? Were those NPCs supposed to despawn? Or was that just like...
Look at it. How beautiful.
Because we have the whole weird, like, two worlds anomaly thing going on right now, so I'm not sure if that was just a visual glitch or if that was supposed to happen. I could use a hot pour right now, stop all this yawning.
To the great city of Septimont.
Girl is toasting while the moon is out with a can of energy drink. Lupa speaks with you a little longer before leaving. The flood of new information leaves you wary and quickly fall asleep when the sun rises. There's...
Today's
Even
the
talking that
final.
fast, I can't say it
Let's
in
go.
time.
May victory be ours.
Oh? Oh, this is an interesting thing for them to do with this little script for the story. Maya heard those voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped in the arena. But now, everything had changed. Maya covered her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals are about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat. Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. Actually schizo, in a world without schizo meds, how fun. Like without buffs and shit I don't really know what you mean by like shit damage. I mean, without buffs, I assume you probably mean no food buffs or things like that. Or do you mean like no tower buffs or things like that? But I don't really know what you mean by shit damage exactly. Sorry, I just don't really quite understand what it is you're requesting right now. Like an open world showcase, if you just like go kill a world boss, because it'll die like halfway through her rotation. Can't believe I spent so many credits on that fucking popcorn. I was curious if I tried to buy it, if it would tell me like, haha, never mind, JK. Of course the popcorn wouldn't cost that much money, but no, it actually made me buy it.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsenosa.
Oh yeah, the thing I killed like 20 times farming for Cartethyia.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartethyia.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsenos's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Actual just blood pit.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends.
Thanks for letting me know I've been playing for 3 hours, Kuro. Fuck off. I'm still gonna play.
If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Oh, right, we're in the finals. I forgot.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Sure.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time.
Can I use my actual team, or am I forced to use a story rover again? Let's go, Wuthering Waves! They said the thing! Okay, that is a pretty cool... Oh!
Feel that same
Shit.
tangled, colliding sensation.
Oh, no thank you.
Time to end this. Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
This story version does so little damage.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I think I mistimed that to do the parry. Oh, nope, I got the parry.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
I sure do love playing a character that has one primary combo.
The wicked will face judgment.
Honk. Ooh, Black Rain. Ooh.
Lupa?
Fun.
Cartethia's frequency is getting stronger.
Are we out of the hallucinatory wibbly wobbly world? Or is this the hallucinatory wibbly wobbly world? Who knows? What is real?
The wicked
We'll
I
face.
never doubted that she would end up here.
The wicked will face judgment.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
The wicked will face judgment.
She has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
There are a lot of these motherfuckers, and this fourth story version does not do a lot of damage. This story rover they're making me use does not do a lot of damage. To be fair, mine doesn't either. I haven't actually built her much, since she's primarily a support anyway. I love Kuro cutscenes. Tall woman time? Yo, tall woman time. She pressed her ult. Blood for the blood gods. It's the scene.
The guardian that once.
Wow, no way. I have not been testing this character for like 20 combined hours over the past few days.
The glory of
President's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light auction delay, and this glory back added. Oh, cool.
now reduced to this. Tragic. Till the denouement. Ruin is imminent. Furious tides split the heavens. Please, true form revealed at last. The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide. Quietus, torrents, rage on! I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
I'm like trying to reflect these things, but she keeps attacking in the wrong direction to reflect them. It's weird.
Sounding windstorm. Sweep
I'm gonna get a little heal top off right now.
Be gone, wicked souls. Too reckless.
Oh, interesting. Must have mistimed that attack.
Oceans.
Now stand still.
Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Till the denouement. My blade. Purge all evil. You won't escape. Such is their blessing. Purge the impure.
Sit down. This is a very cool cutscene. Kuro really having a lot of fun with their cinematography. Ooh, 2D special effects. Hand-drawn Sloopy slime. Loopy gludge. Is this Demon Slayer smile? Hand-drawn flames? Yo, let's go.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Huh? Interesting. So maybe not real or hallucinatory world, but actual time distortion anomaly? Past and future in one?
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Honestly, wish they make the mouse pointer not visible while not moving during cutscenes. Yeah, fair.
Lupa,
I mean, I could also
how did
pull
we
it
win?
off screen. I just forget that's a thing. How did we win? I kind of just
We defeated
went into
our
autopilot.
opponents?
I see.
I was having a
Really
schizo
that
episode and went
definitely
into
wasn't a
autopilot.
dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one.
But which one is the
Lupa
anomalous
and
one?
Mia overlap with each other as well.
Man, if this is the fake dream world, we really are in Pentaconi right now.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Thank you, vaguely sort of Scottish woman. Scottish woman with Spanish R's for some reason.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Wow, a tiny badge. Wow, half a tiny badge. Oh wait, no, we get the whole thing. It looked like it's split in two, so I figured we'd each get one half. Oh, no, we do each get one half. Oh, cute. Each of our hearts gets one half. She's finally completed her Girl Scouts badges. Let's go.
This medal once belonged to a single champion.
Eagle Scout? Nah, she's a
The
Wolf Scout.
last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two. To remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another. To remain steadfast.
Let's go.
Fighting
Friendship.
alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
I forgot I had
The
soup.
high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Oh, the high tide, huh? Could the high tide perhaps be a black tide? Of a world-destroying persuasion? That may or may not completely wreck the fuck out of the city?
That's interesting.
What is interesting, Ishtar?
Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Oh shit. Yo. Do we get to keep the halberd? This smug ass motherfucker over here.
You plotted this tragedy.
Decapitate him.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven. With blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Chop off his balls.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
If this is the real Septimont, we don't know if it is, but in theory, if this is the real Septimont, does that mean Lupa's not real? Does that mean all of the things we've been interacting with aren't real? Are we in the fake world? Or is this in the future after the Dark Tide?
She will come here and find a way to finish this.
Are all the Septimontians actually dead?
Will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory.
It is a nice touch that each of the little swords that she can summon all have different designs.
Shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
I love Saber. I love Bianca Alter. Ishtar, you mean Rinface? So true. Mix up HSR's Pentaconic plots with current Euphoria's plot with the whole rewriting the world's time story cycle thing. Yeah, that's been it's interesting. Ah, shit, is that it? Ah, shit, that's it. Shadows of Glory. Cartethyia chases the enemies from the incubator through the dark tide-ravaged streets of Septimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in the battle cry. Cartethyia draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower facing the Dark Tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the Dark Tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Cartethyia turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares, unblinking, like a ghost. Side by side, you fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from curtains of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100. At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. You recall 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Cartethyia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? It is interesting that this side is tabbed. This tab is called Fiction. But this tab has both the Cartethyia side of things, as well as the Our Experience side of things right here on this yellow source line, on this yellow line. Then we have this little blue line here for the stuff we see for Cartethyia, and then this weird doomsday, corrupted, sad Lupa line right there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm excited to see what they do with this story. Especially because, like, weird timeline stuff is stuff that Kuro has a good amount of experience writing now because they've been working into PGR. I haven't read a lot of those chapters yet. I'm really behind on PGR story at this point. But I've heard good things about it, and they've got a good amount of experience with that. So I'm curious to see where they take this. It just kind of sucks that we likely won't be getting any we likely won't be getting any new main story until quite a bit from now, right? Because this is the first part. This is like first part of the patch, so we're looking at like another month until we potentially get more story. Potentially, it's hard to say actually, because when they release Lupa, maybe they often release like a companion quest of some kind of characters when they launch, and Lupa's gonna be a second half of patch. But they also didn't do that for Cartethyia because the entire last chapter of the main story was her companion story, I guess. So maybe they won't do that. I don't know. I'm interested to see where they take the story though, and I hope that they actually nail it. Ishtar is the twin of Erish Kigal, who possesses Tosaka, therefore Rin face. Okay, that I mean, yeah, another fate reference. Yeah, I've seen images of Ishtar before, being like, why does she look like Rin? But I thought maybe it was them doing one of their weird Nasu-verse, like I don't know, doppelganger sort of things. I believe what the place where Carthy is the aftermath of the story written by Christo, while the place where Rover is the actual story that happened. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, I wonder if that's in the future or not, or if it is in some sort of side parallel sort of thing. A mix-up of past, present, and future, but it starts whenever some new variable enters the place. Carty came first and probably speculated the whole story plot on the sidelines and only intervened aftermath. River came second, is now part of the main cast and changing the plot line. That's definitely possible, yeah. I mean, it definitely seems like there is definitely some sort of degree of time mixing going on, because Cartethyia does mention that's parts of the area she is in, at least, has reverted to 2 decades ago, which would also explain why Mia is there at certain times and whatnot. But we also don't necessarily know if that means that she is in also the future that is also experiencing 2 decades ago, or if she is potentially in just a separate world or sonorosphere or bubble of some kind, because they have already established that sonorospheres and things like that are a thing in this world. So it's also entirely possible the happy world we're in right now is actually just essentially like a fake hallucinatory world that's just a gigantic sonorosphere or something. That's perpetuated by Cristoforo or Thermodian's power or something, or vice versa. Maybe that's where Cartethyia is and we aren't in, and we're in the quote-unquote real world. Who fucking knows? There's a lot they can explore with that. But I am interested to see where they decide to take it, even if it's going to be a while before they do. Hey, we did the things. Hey, we did that thing. Hey, we did these things. Reach the bell tower in the main quest Flames of Heart. Huh? What do you mean the main quest Flames of Heart? Oh! Oh, to access this, you have to do the bell tower in the main quest Flames of Heart in 18 days. That means second half of patch does have more main story then. Wait, that means that we are getting more main story when Lupa drops. Because it explicitly states here to go to over here, we need to reach the bell tower in the main quest Flames of Heart, which means that we are getting more main quests. But this doesn't unlock for another 18 days. So we are actually getting more story when Lupa drops. Cool. They aren't gonna leave us on red for fucking 37 days. Okay, that's exciting. It's gonna be a lot of fun going through and doing that then. Alright, what the fuck is this shit? Apex Duelist. Novice Duelist. Ludens has volunteered to promote Peaks of Prestige, aiming to introduce the game to a wider audience. Is this gonna be TFT? Is this auto chess? I remember seeing this in the, seeing something about this in like the trail, or in the live stream they did. I was like, is this? I'm trying to remember if this is the one I thought was auto chess or not. Halts, black hair, golden eyes, an outlandish clothing, and a tacit mark on your hands. As they say, duelists are drawn to one another. That can only mean you're the perfect player for Peaks of Prestige. What kind of name is that? I'm out. Hey, don't be so hasty. Please don't go. I saw you wandering around. You're curious, aren't you? Come on, why not give it a try? I don't want to become one of those grinders always on their terminals. Damn, they're calling us out right now. No, please, I'm begging you. Maybe I got a little too excited seeing someone of your potential. I may have gone a little too hard on the pitch. Fine, just tell me what this game's about. Right, so Peaks of Prestige is a game inspired by Echo Gladiating. Unlike traditional gladiating, you don't fight yourself but command an Echo squad using auction cards through your terminal. No blood, no guts, just pure strategy and creativity. Every round's packed with surprises and possibility. Bet you're a traveler, right? All you have to do is download the game on your terminal and you'll be ready to dive right in. We might not have a huge player base yet, but trust me, you won't regret trying it. And your rewards? Of course, in Peaks of Prestige, you earn prestige points by battling others. You can use them to unlock stronger echoes and power up your team. Oh, just a heads up, all echoes you use in game are separate from the ones you actually own. So even if you got, say, 2,000 echoes stored in your terminal, they won't help you here. Haha, not that anyone has that many echoes, right? Sweats. So you're the one who put up all those ads? Ads? You mean those suspicious leaflets saying come play Peaks of Prestige? Nope, not me. No idea who made them either. We players believe that some hardcore fans just got too desperate to get new players, so they ... went a bit too far. Questionable methods aside, it's working. We've got lots of new players and you're here, aren't you? Progressive proves to be quite effective. We might not have a huge player base yet, but trust me, you won't regret trying it. Sure. Let me send the game module to your terminal real quick. Eye contact, then we duel. Why is eye contact part of the rules? Also, I just realized he has very pretty eyes. Gorgeous lashes. Wait, is this Gwent? Now view the deployments. This deployment there, 6 slots and 1 transform area. So on hand area. Damage, strength, constitution. No lights are the dots. What energy? Oh my god, is this just magic? Oh, right hand side is backline. Okay. Oh wait, no, it is auto chess. Fucking capped that guy. Yeah, no, it is actually just auto chess. There are no weak echoes in my grandfather's deck. Your Echo won the last battle. After winning the battle stage, echoes that are still alive will damage the opponent. Victory comes when your opponent's HP drops to 0. Deploy 2 more echoes to reinforce your side. We have here strength 4 con when you modulate the side computer strength by 2 and 1 special flying skill. We can have a little guy. Out of energy. This is a reconstruction area. Place an echo here to receive 1 point of energy. Oh, neat. What does this do? Okay, I'm not allowed to. I took control of Cartethyia. Oh, did you get a Cartethyia? I love winning through numbers. Superior firepower. Yeah, quite interesting. I hope they pull it really well. Yeah, I have high hopes for where they end up taking this story and everything, because like I said, with PGR, they already have some experience with writing cohesive narratives with these kinds of elements in them, right? And they have been doing a more impressive job with their writing in version 2, so... I am optimistically hopeful about how this story will end up going. Hydration check, appreciate it, Dread. Chug chug. Such incredible strength right from your first match. Inviting you was definitely the right call. Ahem. That was an absolutely brilliant duel. You are Furious himself? In the flesh? What are you doing here? I can't believe I'm seeing you in person. The legendary customer service rep who set the record for the fastest response time. Haha, I didn't make this game. Ha ha ha. Please allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Furious, and I serve in the finest capacity at Peak of Prestige's customer service. I had the pleasure of witnessing your duel, and even as a newcomer, your command of strategy was truly... I put 2 cards down, and then I put another 2 cards down, and we win. I am great strategist. Honestly, it's no exaggeration. You could rival even our top players, a rising star of the game. You might even become the first ever Apex duelists. Apex Duelist? Exactly, it's the highest title a duelist can achieve. To become an Apex Duelist, you must defeat all 6 Lords of Prestige and collect their medals. The final Lord, known as the Conqueror of Prestige, remains undefeated to this day. No one has ever qualified to challenge him, and his identity is still a complete mystery. That's precisely correct. But if you're willing to take on this challenge, I believe you can collect all 6 medals and rise as the first Apex Duelist in the game's history. By then, we could use your story to hype the game, buy media, and make peaks of prestige the next nationwide sensation like the Agon of Champions. Then we'd make a killing. Make a killing? Nothing. You must have misheard me. Okay, I want profit share. Seto Kaiba vibing, so true. Although this guy, I mean, it seemed like they were suggesting he's the creator of the game, so I think he's more so Pegasus than Kaiba right now. The important thing is, I truly recommend you set your sights on becoming the Apex Duelist. He does have the white suit though. And more importantly, I'll make you a promise. The journey there will be filled with thrills and excitement. I'll aim to become an Apex Duelist. Fantastic. The first Lord of Prestige isn't far from here. It's the perfect place for a beginner to start climbing the ranks. I'll be around for a while. If you want to trade in your prestige points for rewards, just come find me. Well then, enjoy your journey, duelist.
Get the champion special, and you'll be one step closer to victory.
What the fuck is this Yu-Gi-Oh! Auto chess shit? What is this? Ooh, they have a bank tilt. Averdado. Even Averdado can reach as far as Septimont. I see. Ooh. Give me credits. I'm broke. Poutini? To build my deck. Master, teach me forging today. You're the finest forge master in all of Septimont, crafting armor for countless gladiators. I left my hometown, crossed mountains and rivers, just to learn from you. But it's been a whole month, and you've done nothing but play Please of Prestige. Oh no. The old man got addicted to Yu-Gi-Oh! Patience, boy. I've been running on fumes that it is. He can't get enough of that cardboard cocaine. The weather's been rough. My aches and pains keep flaring up, and my favorite gladiator team lost their last match. When luck's this rotten, you can't blame an old man for throwing himself in the peaks of prestige for a little piece. Are you the Lord of Prestige here? A new challenger? You're right on time. Come on, let's duel. No, master. I haven't learned a single thing for a month. I won't let you get sidetracked again. You must teach me forging today. Pain in my heart. Alright, fine. How about this? I'll do this challenge, and if I lose, I'll teach you whatever you want today. But if I win, I play all day long. No complaints, no lessons, deal. Get him, challenger. You have to win this. My future depends on it. The old man's got addicted to the cardboard cocaine. Oh my gosh, I have a special code as an active when it's for half off, but my challenge is supposed to go over how to buy a new Echo and Active. Oh, I see. Oh. Naruhodo. Fuck him up, Lizard. Hell yeah, fuck him up, Lizard. It's just belly flopping on him. That is a Yugi ass expression she has right there. Energy cost of 3, deploys echoes to be stacked on top of a modulated echo to perform its own modulation. Spec has an energy cost of 3. You have enough energy to reconstruct the... Yeah, okay, I got you. Was already activated, increases strength and con by 2. This echoes... 2 echoes... Double flank force. Get him, bear! This bear's aim is terrible, never mind. I love auto chess. Shinaro my Hodo until I Yu-Gi-Oh! So true. Okay. Well, at this point we just abuse flank force, surely. Flank force! Carry me, bear! Hell yeah, get in that backline, John Rock. Three damage. It's so fucking dramatic. Splendid, absolutely splendid. Masterful strategy, flawless execution, the way you fought, like a hammer striking metal, fierce and unstoppable. Here, challenger, take the first medal of prestige, the Iron Heart Medal. Putini, do you catch all that? Learned a thing or two? I think I understand, master. Life is like a battle, right? You need to see the big picture, know when to strike and when to pull back, to forge your own fate. Huh? No, I mean you can stand to learn a thing or two from this fine challenger about playing Beaks of Prestige. You should teach him something. That's right, you promised, master. If you lost, you'd teach me whatever I want today. Please teach me forging, now. Fine. After dueling a beast like that, I reckon today wasn't wasted. Challenger, the next Lord of Prestige waits you on the other end of the city. With your skill, you just might climb all the way to Apex Duelist. Master, please, back to the forge. Hold on, Putini. I just had a brilliant idea. How about you and I play around? If you win, absolutely not. Agrippa the Iron Heart. Each Lord of Prestige seems to have their own unique title. Maybe I should come up with one for myself too, just in case. I'll call myself the Celestial, the Rover, the Mighty, the Quietus, the Rover. Sounds pretty good. I could even design an ultimate move inspired by that. Wait, why is it male Rover? Wait, okay, huh? Dual Symbols raised. Oh boy. Interesting. Tactics. What's this? Each time you modulate, randomly increase the strength of one of your echoes by 1 until the end of the round. Yoink. Oh, naruhodo. Active tactic. Let's try and increase your echo strength by 1. Ooh, we can get slow burn satisfaction. Increase your core echo's crit rate. Simply crit more. I love cardboard cocaine. Means Italian, so is his last name Diaz? Perhaps. Ugh. What other events do we have going on now? This is the Dreaming Deep. Septimont Travelers. There's the Scales of the Past. I still need to do the Scales of the Past in the last area. Been kind of lazy about that. We already beat all the new tactical holograms, sadly. Agrippa Diaz nuts. Hey! Got him. Uncovering past heroes. Interesting. Attainable after side quests. You know what? Let's go check out this exploration quests, because these tend to be interesting. Centuries ago, a lone gladiator and his servant stood watching a coastal tower far from the arenas and deep within the wilderness. Now, the tower bears the scars of the encroaching dark tide, weathered, cracked, but still standing like a gravestone to a forgotten tale. Recently, a young ecologist has been seen wandering near the tower, drawn by a familiar roar echoing within. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe now I'll get to fight with my actual team, smile. Oh, did that roar bring you here too? What roar? It's a bit hard to explain, but introductions first. I'm Tulia, a traveling ecologist. Have you ever heard of scourge wings? Sorta rings a bell. Is that so? They are extremely rare, usually dwelling in high altitude regions way off the grid. For years now, there have been no sightings. Most just write them off as folklore at this point. But not long ago, I heard something right here. A roar of a scourge wing echoing from that tower. Is it trapped inside the tower? Well, there's an old story I once came across. Centuries ago, the warden of this tower tamed the scourge wing and became its master. Then the dark tide hit and swallowed everything, sealing the tower away. If the story is true, then the dragon might have never left. Are you trying to get in the tower? Yes. I've spent years searching for any sign of the scourge wing, and now that I'm this close, I can't just walk away. But as you can see, the entrance is sealed by some kind of fibrous growth left behind by the dark tide. There's no way I can break through it on my own. Not to brag, but breaking into dangerous towers is my specialty. So fucking true. So you're experienced, huh? Here, take a look at these strange threads along the gates. I think they're important. Time to go do the funny gladiator echo slicey thing.
There you are.
I don't remember how the fuck I actually do the thing, though. Don't I need to, like, gather up some orbs or some shit? Or do I just use the... Oh, wait, no, it's just one way I just have to do this. Slice! When do I get to use that echo in combat? So it can't be severed after all. Good, now we finally have a way in. Inspect the mysterious painting. Oh, that's a cool painting. Brother and sister, Iain and Is. Are these two scourge wings in the painting? Yes, just like the legends say, they always show up around the time of a disaster. Back then, people thought scourge wings caused those disasters. Their name reflects that misunderstanding, but in truth, they were messengers trying to warn people. A sharp, piercing roar. Oh, that's the roar I heard earlier. It's coming from the passage to the left. I'll go take a look. Please let me join you. Tacit discords.
Together we rise. Sever.
Are you? I don't think this gladiator is a tacit. I think I just murdered a person. I don't think there was a tacit discord. I think that was just a person.
Let's call
with 3 tacit
Great
discords.
harvest.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that I just murdered the guy. Okay, cool. Heh, you managed to break a bone that time, but don't forget, I still won this month's duel, Is. Like I said, the day you beat me in a duel is the day you go free. You're not strong enough yet. Aha, roar all you like. Won't change a thing. Looks like you're stuck in this bloody tower with me a while longer. That might be a lingering specter of the tower warden, and that name, Is. It might be the name of the scourge wing in the tower, and one of the scourge wings from the painting. So the bond between them wasn't as noble as the old stories made it out to be, huh? The path ahead is blocked. We'll have to go up these platforms.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Those threads again. They've sealed the way forward. We'll slash them, same as before.
Just
Loot.
like the treasure chest from the stories. My nightly instinct says...
Oh, cool, I can adjust the angle. I was if I do the wrong angle. Bounces off of it like an idiot. Oh, I have to time it. Interesting. Ooh, more loot.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Wait, is that breakable? I want Monet.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Okay, what angle do I have to be at to pull this? Okay, over here, apparently. Oh, right, so I don't get fucking squashed by it. Fair.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Allow the roar. This way. We're close now.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Threads stretch upwards. I can feel it. It's the Scourgewing is up on that
This should
platform.
afford us more
It's endured across the ages, and now it's truly here, within sight, within reach. Blocked again. Why are there barricades everywhere in this tower? It's almost like someone's trying to keep things from getting out of this tower. There's another painting downstairs. Let's go take a look.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
It was a hollow duel. My old rival had been bribed by the house, and in the end, handed me the victory. The glory of the arena belongs to the spectators in the house, never to me. The old story mentioned how the warden of this tower once won the championship, but he refused the title. For that, his house cast him out. Because his opponent threw the match? Yes, for most gladiators, glory matters more than life itself. Failure you can live with, but a false victory? Never. Bet. It's Is, wrapped in those strange threads. It looks unconscious, like it's trapped in a nightmare. We'll have to cut through the mess to get to it. I love Metal Gear Rising. Wait, what? That was correct? Oh. I'm pretty sure that I didn't cut through all of them at the same time, but I'm not going to argue, I guess.
This should afford us more provisions. I can fly too.
What a cool looking dragon. This place, it feels like a sonora. Like the waves of all the frequencies inside the tower has warped the space itself. Wait, the helmet, its frequency is being absorbed? For a moment, you feel the helmet dissolve into a frequency, merging with the dragon's own. A roar echoes, heavy with meaning. It's trying to say something. It's like a broken, mournful whisper. Flavio? That sounds like a name. Could it be the Tower Wardens? Likely so. And the helmet we found might have been his. That would explain its reaction. If we recover more of these frequencies of Is, it might be able to wake from its nightmare. I hate to ask, but can you help set it free? I want to see it fly free in the skies again, not locked away in this shadowed cage. Of course, there should be more frequencies in the lower area. Let's search for them here. The roar echoes, heavy with meaning. Heavy with meaning. How nice of it to materialize a path down for me. It's helping us.
My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. The night's challenge has arrived.
Fear no challenge. Let's do this together.
Ooh, that's a glowy sword. Wait, am I not allowed to take this sword? But it's so shiny. It's so shiny. How can that possibly just be like a piece of environment? There's no way. It must be related to the quest. The border mountains where trials await. I sought glory in the wilds, never defeated yet never truly fulfilled. I challenged every kind of power until I forged a pact with the dragon, yet it never yielded, it never gave up its freedom. This must be the moment the tower's warden faced the Scourgewing. He invoked the ancient rites of dueling to earn the dragon's respect and claim it as his own. After that, they kept challenging each other. It's hard to understand, really. I suppose this is the way they chose to be with each other. Aww. Just a man and his dragon, and I just dropped my can of water. Yay, I get the fancy sword. Incomplete log. Log time, blank. You're not Arkid. Excuse me, sir, you are his friend. Arkid entrusted me with the tower's master key and its Blake Bloom before he died. Oh, Blake Bloom? Oh. Alright, Black Shores. What happened to him? A TD outbreak. He saved the people of a village, but didn't have time to save himself. I was all too late. On behalf of the Black Shores, I offer our deepest respect and condolences to this consultant. Oh, the fuck. The Black Shores, Arkid spoke of your people often. I'd like to take his place, to keep watch over this observation tower in his stead. May I have your name? Flavio, from Septimont, once a great gladiator of the Colosseum. You wish to take on his duties? I witnessed Arkid's final moment. He passed in glory, without regrets. If I stay here, might I one day come to understand this glory? We cannot promise that. The Black Shores does not advocate action plans premised on sacrifices. I don't care. Sir, I'll stay here. For someone like me, a gladiator who's lost everything, a glorious death is the best I could ask for. I bet. Okay. The Avenunk, ancient and enduring, the dark tide stirs, and tacit discords continue to manifest. This tower stands as a joint effort between the Black Shores and Septimont, built to monitor the eye and provide early warnings of impending disasters. But over the years, it has done nothing but gaze silently at the sky, as still as death itself. Tower Guardians blank Arkid Flavio. This tower was once a Black Shores observation facility? I mean, yes, we did literally just read that, Rover.
The night's challenge has arrived. Repent, for silence beckons.
Let's do this together.
Together we walk with me. Mind's eye.
Blood.
Exonerate.
See you over there?
The tide. Gales purify.
Oh my gosh, this hits them.
Salvation.
Wait, there's no way I can kill them through this barrier with this, right?
Purge all evil.
Oh, that's so funny.
You won't escape.
I can't even get through this barrier, but I can kill them.
Revealed at last. Torrents rage on.
Atonement.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
That's fucking comical.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Combo effect. Hitting target increases your attack by 20% up to a max of 80. Huh? Okay. Why?
Together we vanquish. Such is their blessing. My blade yearns. Hopefully this together we vanquish.
Orchid, Flavio, and Is. In memory of a fleeting friendship born in the wilds and ended there as well. Is, you're nervous. Something's coming, isn't it? I know. You and Ian have always had a feel for when something's about to go wrong. But it's not the eye this time, so what could it be? Well, whatever it is, that's why this tower was built. Ugh, that's why we stayed all these years. Is it finally my time, Orchid? Are we seeing what happened right before disaster strikes? Come on, let's go find Is. Okay, let's give it the frequencies we found in the armor and weapons. Oh. Yeah, there's no way. I can't even slice. Oh, but it did teleport me up here. Oh, nice. Wait, shit. Oh, I have to hold. I see. Bet. Thanks, Wingray. Its powers are covered a little, but those threads have coiled around it again. These corrupted frequencies aren't so easily dispelled. That thick black fog on the horizon, the all-devouring dark tide, it's been preliminarily identified as a new form of wave-worn phenomenon. All our defenses failed, but I managed to sound the alarm in time. The signal should have reached all of Septimont. Just brushing against that thing feels like 1,000 voices crawling through my skull. This arm's done for. A low, sorrowful roar. Thanks, that feels better. Ah, Is. After all the duels and clashes between us, it's finally over. I'll stay. Someone has to send this observation data back to Tethys. This is where my journey ends. Go, Is. Fly away before the black tide surges in. Our pact is over. Why are you staying? Wasn't it your dream to reclaim your freedom? A resolute roar. You want to witness my moment of glory, just as I once witnessed Orchid's final stand? He couldn't speak anymore, but when I took the Blake Bloom from his hand, he smiled like a hero. No, he was a hero. Ha! Ha ha! So this is what it means to die with purpose? I finally found it. My own kind of glory. So that's how it was. Is, you held your ground until the very last moment. No wonder the hatred and grief spawned by the dark tide still binds you so tightly. But we're here now. To set Is free, we must eliminate the remaining dark tide remnants at the top of the tower. A resolute roar. Oh. I was supposed to jump up here. Whoops. Wee. I can see the pavilion clearly now, but the path ahead won't be easy. Oh. It's Spectre. It's here to help us. Oh, this is certainly things that are happening. Thank you, ghost dragon of dragon that is over there. The frequencies nearby are converging on this blade. Whatever it is, it's carrying immense power. Kind stranger, return the sky to Iths and the freedom I once took from it. Take up this sword. I, Flavia, will bear witness to your great deed. This sword is as tall as you are, motherfucker. Holy shit. Rest assured, fucking thumbs up. This guy is like, it is my life's purpose has been witnessed by my dearest friend, this dragon. Please save them. And she's like, yep, thumbs up. Got you, bro. Sever the tower with your sword. Use his old sword to sever the prison of hatred and grief. This is his sword. This sword is taller than he was. Oh, I didn't even get to like click the button. It didn't let me do like it. I clicked the button to summon the guy and then it automatically slashed. Damn. Yeah, I guess it didn't really work as an observation tower anymore, did it? There he go! Oh, they go! However they fabulously self-identify! Yay! Rainbow Butterfly Dragon! I think I understand its last roar. Thank you. Farewell, Flavio. Such a fabulous name. Wait, something dropped from it. Let's go check. It's gonna be like the thing for the weapon, isn't it? Aw, left us a Blake Bloom. So this was the keepsake shed by Arcade and Flavio? It's has guarded it all these years. Look, time has taken nothing from it. Now I see. Perhaps the Dark Tide didn't destroy this tower because it's protected it. Not just the place, but the memory it held of them. It spent its life seeking freedom, and still, in the end, it chose to stay. The bond defied simple labels like master and servant. It stood by Flavio in his final moments and honored his sacrifice. It's moving. I thought this would be just a rare chance to study a subject. Are you disappointed it has flown away? No. I just never expected to uncover a story centuries old. Thank you for rescuing Is and giving this the ending it deserved. From now on, it won't just be a story anymore. By the way, I've not even asked your name. Just call me Jinx or Washed Up. I'll remember. I'll continue seeking traces of the Scourgewings across Septimont. As the tower's records show, Is isn't alone. The border mountains still bear their traces. Perhaps we'll meet again. Yo, a standard pull. There was a treasure inside this tower I did not grab.
My nightly instinct says this way.
It's on the outside of the tower, though? Ah, yes, it is.
Says this way.
One cost echoes! I must kill them and feed them to my Cartethyia.
This should afford us more provisions.
The night's challenge has arrived. Perish in flame.
I can fly too. Repent.
For silence.
It's nice that
beckons.
Cartethyia has looping on command.
Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent.
that purple thing? I'm seeing a purple glow. Oh, I guess it's just a weird light reflection from something. Don't care about carousels. What are these? Oh, they're just helo veins. Oh wait, I think those are one costs, aren't they? They are.
The knight's
Come to
challenge
me.
has arrived.
Collapse! Too reckless. My blade yearns. Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
Heavens, descend! Such is that blessing.
lmao Havoc main stat.
I can fly too.
Whoop, yoink. Dive bomb. Whoop, shit. Okay, did that little exploration quest. That was cute. Oh, yawn. Alright. Do a little more... I guess let's go ahead and do a little bit more of this event.
Oh, smells so good.
Your life is a candle in the wind. Defeat is inevitable. The moment I strike, victory will be mine. Ugh, this is bad. Delius is right. My 3 cards are meaningless. How am I supposed to fight with these? Let my duel ensnare your heart. Liliana's special duel is ready to start. Liliana. Wait, Liliania. Liliania. Am I still on Septimont? Oh, are you the new challenger? Hi there, I'm the Lord of Prestige, Liliania herself. I'm here to challenge you. I'm so happy more and more people love me, but rules are rules, right? First come, first served. Only the strongest get the honor of facing me, so defeat the others first and prove your strength. Once again, I love Peaks of Prestige, and I love you guys. Lilania! They're so excited, time to beat their ass. This time I'll seize the chance to talk to her. Oh no, we have a shy simp. Transform skill can support other, because first the Fusion Warrior. What's the transform skill then? Stab. I love auto chess. Why are you bowing? Stab him. There's no room for honor. Not in this arena. Consume energy to use resonate attackers and buff you in the duel. I just burn all of my energy for the turn. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Special skill, toughness, battle stage, damage taken. Miscellaneous echo takes a fatal blow or remains standing for an additional 5 seconds. Transform 3. Increase your echo strength by 2 con and... Oh, okay. Do you have anything? You have flank force. Okay. Damn, their echoes do not hit for any goddamn damage. What the hell? Yo, okay. I guess we get Inferno right now. I'm gonna tap out here. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Acratheus. Thanks for hanging out, as always. We'll probably call it here fairly soon, too. I am feeling quite a bit tired. Ugh. Korikos are extremely powerful, but you need to complete the corresponding trial to add one to your hands. HP is at or below 15, or reach round 5. Ah, so I have to lose a round to get it. Interesting. And I assume that I'm going to now lose this round because they gave me 1 card to use. Leave you to your TFT Yu-Gi-Oh! Smile. Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. Motherfucker can't even aim. They can't be modulated or reconstructed, but they don't cost anything. Neat. This doesn't seem fair. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I see what it was trying to say. It was saying I could read. Whatever, it's fine. We still win with this. Bruh. fucking one-shotted it. What? Why is this allowed? Oh, I see you fought your way through everyone. Oh no, look how she fought. She's a raging powerhouse. I don't know if I can win. Oh no, pull yourself together. For all those who believe in you, you must win this match. Your lucky streak ends here. I'm the splendid one. No one outshines me on the battlefield of peaks of prestige. The second Lord of Prestige, Liliania the Splendid, accepts your challenge. Oh, cool, we get to mulligan. Honestly, this hand's fine. What's that called? It's called reconstructing, right? Oh, but it has to be face down first. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I think I did it backwards. Oh, you have to modulate. Okay, you modulate by placing it on top. Naruhodo. Get them, boys. Oh dear. Fuck him up. Superior firepower. None of these guys have any particularly good effects. And their effect isn't even active. Whatever. Just go for throwing out 3 costs, I guess. I guess Chop Chops are a backline monster normally, or Echo. I love TFT. Do I have... Sailor Balls with 3 energy. Damn, I'm actually gonna be 1 short, huh? Let's see. Their highest value. I love auto chess. This shit event is so fucking silly. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yep. I am tired. I think this silly event is a good place to hop off. But it's been fun, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. There's no planned stream for tomorrow, but I may end up hopping on for some stuff. We'll see. I need to see what's going on tomorrow first. But I might end up doing like a little random stream or something, but we'll see. But appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, and even though we had a crash happen in the middle of the stream and had to restart again, but it has been fun testing out Cartethyia and Changli and just Cartethyia things in general. I am considering actually maybe putting together a Cartethyia Quickswap guide, because it is a particularly interesting thing. Changli works very well for it, of course, but also other characters can as well, so it might be neat. Anyway,